Welcome along. Sorry, I didn't realise the mic was on then. How is everyone? Hey, Elsa, Lee, nice one. Being here before we start. Much appreciated. Let's hit the old start button, find the controller, and we're in. Oh, bit slow while we get started. So we are currently selling silage. We're not selling it, but we're taking it to the biogas plant. Just trying to suss out where we were. 44 and in love. Nice one, Lee. Pleased for you. We've got another truck. We need to park up. Our very expensive Mercedes truck. Actually, there's no point in unhitching it because it won't actually hitch to anything else. What I want to do, I think I've made a decision here, is we're going to buy this field here and just take the chaff off it and probably sell it again, or depending on how flat it is, we're going to make it into a greenhouse area. Anyway, let's buy it as it's cheap, and let's visit it. Well, it looks flat from here. Waste of time. And we're going to chaff that. We'll probably sleep first, chaff it in the morning. For which we'll need 3 tractors. But before we sleep, let's just get the digestate out of this tank. The trouble is with these tanks is in FS25, this tank is a cop-out. You can move it while it's got stuff in it, but these tanks are not designed that way. So we're going to actually take the digestate out of it now we finish with it, so we are in a position whereby we can move it. Oh, it's a bit slow to fill up. Luckily there's only 2 loads in there max. Hey Sam, welcome in, sir. And how are you? I hope you are well. And how's the missus? Blimey, this is very slow. So now we've opted to get that chaff field. We will take 2 of the chaff harvesters off hire. We'll sell the 3 headers, and we will buy or lease a 7.5 meter header. And then we'll get 3 tractors and trailers on that job. Yeah, pretty good, thanks, Sam. Yay, look, we're nearly full. Right, we're going. Hopefully, this will fit in our productions. If not, I think the animal dealer takes it, or the sell everything sell point. So we're at that stage now where we can actually start to make some money, which is good because I've got a few things on the shopping list that aren't cheap. Okay, there's space in here obviously, which is nice. We've got a bit of rain forecast, but we're not going to harvest. I thought I had a contract booked in. Oh, I know what happened is I came into the game earlier just to have a look, and my save hadn't worked. I went back about an hour. Anyway, I've done all that, but obviously the harvesting contract I had booked in, this one, has disappeared. Anything else worth doing? We've got 20 grand square baler. We might lease a baler, get that done. We do need the cash. 14 grand ploughing. Okay, well these will still be here tomorrow. Yeah, I got a can you not tell, Sam? Please say yes, please say yes, please say yes. I got a 5060 Ti, which I think is the... I might have been able to get a 5070, but I couldn't afford... Well, I couldn't afford the one I got, actually. And also my CPU, I didn't want it to become a bottleneck. So I think this is the best card without having to upgrade CPUs and other things. And that is my coffee ready. I will be right back. Just going to grab that. Okay, back in the room. Let's get rid of this digestate. The tank can sit there, I think, for now. It's all good my end. I'm just on the old BT, being a traditionalist. I think we'll see if we can get this in here, if it will let me. Oh, that one's full. And this is unloading. Right, we'll get rid of the tank. Parking this guy up. Hey Hugh, welcome along. Yeah, I'm pretty good, thank you. Cheers for asking. As I hope that you are. In fact, I hope everyone's having a very good Wednesday, at a guess. I almost said Tuesday then. Sad. Okay, the trucks are parked. We're going to go over to the shop now. He'll be in action tomorrow. Here we go, that's what I was looking for. Hey John, welcome in. How are you doing? Right, we're going to keep this one. And we're going to get a bigger header. Let's just get that organised. We'll try the 7.5. And we're going to lease it So that's ready for tomorrow. Yeah, I couldn't afford it, Sam, but I think, to be honest, they got a lot of bad press when they first came out. But basically, they released the cards before they released decent drivers for them. Now there's some decent drivers for them. The reviews on the 50 series are a lot better than they were. I don't know where I'm driving or what I'm doing with this. So I'm just going to put it over here. I was just sort of randomly. Anyway, at least we got it away. I can't sell it now. Right, let's sell that. Sell that. Sell that. We better repair, repaint, repair, repaint, and return, and return. Should get some money back then. Right, the money didn't go up much. Anyway, that's all good. I think we go to bed now. Excuse me. Hey, Cher. Welcome in. How you doing, Cher? Take a little stroll across the road. I was about to go to bed, but then I've spotted things that really need moving. So we'll get these two items out of the way first. We'll be checking on the animals with the Land Rover first thing. Should be out of the way there. Hook him up to the trailer. Let's just get that Arga wagon out of the way as well. Yeah, I heard, Cher. That's very keen of you. Me, if I go, I'll probably just turn up and get a ticket on the door. Actually, he can sit there. That's fine. Right, we are definitely going to bed now. He can work through the night. Hang on, let's save the game at this point. There we go. Yeah, I know, Chef. That does sound good. Oh, I almost quitted then out of habit. We're asleep now. And let's check the sale. Very tempting, this trailer is. That is tempting. We have one of those. Okay, nothing doing. And we're just going to check on all of the animals before we get started farming. Something that we haven't done for a while. And first things first, let's go and see sandwiches. Whoa, what's going on here? What are you doing? Showing off again? Let's check the food and straw situation. Oh my word! What is going on over here? Look. Look at, no wonder the baby cow's looking a bit fraught. He's got a tractor in his milking area. Well, that's a new one on me. It's suddenly sort of going out of the game and coming back in. I really don't want to have to reset it. Come on. Well, I don't want to have to reset the trailer anyway. The tractor, I mean. I don't mind resetting the trailer. Alright, let's hop in the tractor. Disconnect from the trailer, hopefully. Is it going to let me disconnect? Right, can we disconnect from the trailer? We can. So we can rescue the tractor. Trailer we might have to reset. It's got a bit stuck in the roof, look. Yeah, I think that's stuck there. In fact, we'll take the opportunity to get rid of that trailer and we'll swap it out for another one. And we'll send the tractor to the shop. Change that to shop. That looks good to me. Hey, Big Mac. Yeah, we're going to have a proper look at them in a second. The old Herefords. Just sending this guy to the shop. Off you go. Right, let's check on the cows now. Got a bit waylaid there. We're full of food. The straw is over half. We're good. And we'll go check on sandwiches. Oh, look at them all. Oh my word. We've got... In here we've got... How many have we got in here then? 163. Is that all? We've been selling them by accident. It is possible. They are looking good. Definitely the best pasture on this map. And we're going to feed sandwiches. Give him a quick pat. Thank him for looking after the cows in the night. I've got super strength on, so I can manage that. Oh my word, look at him. Here comes sandwiches. Good boy. You've been guarding. He likes rolling around in his food. He's got no shame, this boy. Good boy. Right, back to checking on the other pens. Could have sworn we have more than 163. I'm going to have to check. What's going on? Got some messages. Right, we've given birth to a few babies. And someone's got mastitis, whatever that is. But we're not selling any, so that's good. Right, let's go check on the buffalo across the road. Hopefully the trailer over here won't be stuck in the roof. But there's no tractor and trailer here at all, which could be equally bad. Anyway, let's hop out and have a look at the numbers. So we've got 300 in here. There's plenty of babies coming, I reckon. It says offspring in 0 months. Does that mean we've just had some babies, or... 24,000 litres of buffalo milk. That's going to be worth something. Again, let's have a look at the messages. Okay, we've had 2 babies today. We're not doing any of this at the moment. Oh. Yeah, we're not doing any of that. Okay. Expecting a baby. Excellent. Oh. Well, I'm happy. I'm happy with the situation with the buffalo. Hopefully a tractor will turn up with some food for them. Now, we'll pop into the goat pen. We better move that milk anyway. then it probably offloads. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Coming through. Let's upload this. Oh, it goes that way. Fair enough. We'll sell this when we've got... when the price is at its best. That's what I'm trying to say. Right, I'm not running over anymore, look. And let's just check the food situation in here. Loads of food. Right, let's carry on. The next pen is going to be the crawfish. Not that they're animals, but... well, they are animals. But you know what I mean. We might have a grass field ready for harvest while we're in the landy. Let's just double check. This one's out of sync with the others. I think it's ready before them. Alright, grade 3 or 4, so next month for this one. Yeah, Sandwiches was a friend of mine's dog. He had twins for children, 2 boys. And when they were about, they must have been about 4, he got this dog, a Labrador Collie Cross, and he let the boys name it, and they named him Sandwiches. So that's where the name comes from. Just a brilliant name for a dog. Sandwiches. Everyone thinks you're mad when you're on the beach shouting out sandwiches. Anyway. That might be all there is, because I've got a feeling we did this the other day. Maybe not. Oh man, that coffee's strong. Yeah, I think it was probably your end, Elsa. I've hardwired my PC in now, and since then I haven't dropped one frame. So, yeah. Right, we're just going to give this a second to make sure there's no more. Then we're going to head up and check out the Holstein cows. Slight lack of hitch weight. Well, slight lack of overweight on the hitch, rather. Slight lack of weight on the front axle. Oh, we got lots of manure here. We might get into that as well today. Check on these bad boys. $248 of them in here. Plenty of food. Straw is okay. We're going to have to start thinking about some straw deliveries at some point though. Go check on the sheep now. And we got a traffic jam. Better sort the traffic jam out first. Hey Lisa, welcome along. Ah, Lisa, seeing your name in here just reminds me that I forgot to share my channel around Discord. I knew I'd forgotten something. Right, what have we got going on here? We have got a little bit of a traffic jam. Who's the biggest cause of issues? It's probably this one here. Good now. Oh, thank you, Lisa. Honestly, I was set up really early, and I thought, oh, I'll do that just before I go on. And then I think I went into Wranglosaurus Rex's or Raxamelius's stream and just forgot. Oh, look at Shares, or rather Tilly's knitwear and clothing. We got lots in stock. That's all he takes. It's not very good, is it? Right, that's Cher's little knitwear business, all stocked up for a long time. I think we're going to come up here with the truck and the pallet trailer, maybe. But for now, let's just clear the spawn point. In fact, we might as well load this up. And take it down to the spinnery. That's us full. Check on the brown Swiss as well. Make sure they've got enough straw. $257, full of food, straws above half. Got quite a lot of slurry. Gonna have to do some slurry and manure runs as well, you know. I have to get rid of some male chickens probably. Let's check on the snorters quickly. Then we'll send this guy down to the spinnery. And we'll think about setting up to do that chaff harvest. And we have a combine harvester contract on field 53. Okay, we've got 478. The food is perilously low. As is the straw. Right, send this one down to the spinnery. It should be in sell points. Wait, it won't, will it? It'll be in productions. What am I on about? There we go. Off you go. He'll probably crash on his way with all that weight on his hitch. But anyway, it is what it is. Let's find our forage harvester and set up. Hey Charles, welcome in. Woof, woof. Hey Duke, I have done some research for you and you're not going to like it. But the best thing to do is create a new folder with the correct name. Then move all the things in your folder that you've named wrongly into the correctly named folder. Once the folder that you named by accident wrongly is empty, the option will appear to delete it. I can't find a way out of editing at all. Oh, we're almost out of fuel. What am I thinking? Hang on, let's just go get some fuel. Okay. On the plus side, Duke, as long as you got the first letter right, when you create the new folder, it will be either just above or just below. So you won't have to move stuff far. Okay, let's make a course for this. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what I'm doing here. We'll bring a tractor and trailer over, it's probably the best bet. Yeah. So what we need to do, it's field 88. Put a 88 waypoint in there. Probably the best bet. Is there collisions on this thing? Probably is. Yeah. There's even a collision on that. Okay. Let's get a tractor and trailer over. Ah. It's like Christmas at the moment. keep scrolling along and coming across things that I've completely forgotten about. We want to be farm production to load, and it's going to be TMR when we get the chance. Hey Eric, welcome along. Cheers Eric, thank you for that. And well, I hope to catch you soon, man. And bear with me a second, just got to turn my YouTube stuff on, which is another thing I've forgotten to do. Okay. This trailer's caused quite a lot of trouble actually, so we're going to sell it and buy something that won't. Right, let's buy a trailer to feed the cows with. It's going to be one that doesn't tip. I know what it's going to be. It's just going to be further down than I thought. Give me this one. Yeah, this one. No. Let's have some Michelins, and that will do. Right, now you've got a trailer, hopefully, that we won't find in the roof of the cow barn. Got to keep the Herefords fed. Hey Sean, welcome along, how you doing? And let's just move that front bit down. I don't know why, I just like it down. Never know, it might end up on a chaff harvester. And we'll just hit play here, go, and that's good, he's off. Right, we'll keep scrolling till we get to a tractor that I want. This guy actually is perfect. A bit low on fuel, but we'll chuck some fuel in now. Oh, thank you, Lisa. You star. Okay, we're fueling. Give me a chance to have a sip of coffee. Right, we are full of fuel. He actually needs repairing, doesn't he? We'll get him repaired up at the shop. It's only round the corner from the field anyway. Oh, cheers, Lisa. Honestly, don't know what I'd do without you sometimes. Hey Darren, welcome along. Hope you're well, sir. Now, what film number is this? 88. And then that go to there. Right, that'll do, I think. Oh, we need to come here to here. No, it's bending the wrong way. We'll have to go and give it a helping hand. We're going to change you to exiting behind the start for this one. See how that goes. It might be a disaster. Anyway, we want the funny combine symbol. And you're going to be the field we've just done, 88, and you're going to unload. I'm going to have to look at the map again. Where are we on the map front? Clamp 2. That's what I needed to know. So it's going to be clamp 2 / 1 for you. And and then we're going to get this guy. Be clamp 2/2, and then the third one will be clamp 2/3. He's got fuel. Oh my word! I've done the usual error. Schoolboy error. No excuses. That needs to say TMR. And just to make sure he fills up, back him up, and then hit go. Is he going to fill up? Good boy. Right, funny combine symbol. 88. Clamp 2/2. Off you go. Now we need another tractor. Not that one. This will do. Right, funny combine symbol. 88. Clamp 2/3. Oh, he's already on the right one. Good boy. Off you go. Now we just need to get the harvester going. Oh. That's not very clever, is it? Debatable whether he gets there. Here we are. Right, it's field 88. Just check. We don't have an 88. Create one. There we go. Lovely. 88. Clear current course. Fieldwork settings. There's one of you. We do want a few headlands. At least 3. I know headlands are a pain, but... Alright, let's try 3. I'm going to regret it. It should be 4, really. Still, it's only a small field. If we end up driving it manually, that's also fine. In fact, we could just drive it manually. Might do that, actually. Let's have a look at the course. I think it's all right. Let's save that. Forage harvester. It's got a 7.5 metre header. That'll do. Okay, someone's beeping at me. Oh, the Land Rover's made it spinnery somehow. And all we need to do now is put this on 88 here. Make sure that's on the first waypoint and hit go. Okay, well that's working. We just need to get to the biogas plant and remove a tractor that's sitting in the way. This guy. Well, we could set him up that he can work while they're working. Probably do that actually. Let's put you... That will probably do. Right, I'm going to hit start job and see what it does. Because we're at 98 at 99, it might actually stop. Yeah. We'll just stick him over here for now. And we'll get back to the job in hand. We're not going to get a lot off here, but maybe... Well, we might get 200,000 litres, I suppose. You're a long way away from the harvester, mate. Do you actually know what you're meant to be doing? Go on. Go on. Hey Hugh, wow, cheers mate, that's amazing, much appreciated. Wow. Hey Roosters, welcome along. How you doing Roosters? Big Mac, how's Jack? Okay, he's full. Somehow he's got to get off the field and the next one come on. Oh, we might have some fun and games with the train. That'd be cool. You're going to drive across the crop. Not ideal, mate. But anyway, we'll let you off. I've probably got it set on the wrong thing here. No, he's on the right thing. Oh well. He's away. He should be heading for the combine, even though it doesn't look like it. Call it a combine, but it's actually a forage harvester. Yeah, you've gone and parked in the way, mate. That's better. Just back up a little bit. There you go. Go on. Come on. Now this forage harvester will take a 9-metre header, but I'm quite happy, I think, with that 7. So last year we ran 3 harvesters with 6. Next year we're going to run 2 with 7.5-metre headers. And I think that we'll get the big field done just as quickly, because there'll be less traffic issues with just 2 harvesters. And I mean traffic at the silage clamp. Hey Elsa, always a pleasure, and I hope to catch you soon. Put you on behind start. I think we can leave this to it, you know. I'd like to see the first headland through, actually. Once it's onto the second headland, I'm pretty happy just to leave this. I think it'll be okay. And we'll get the combine harvester down to field 53. Rosie the cat. Are you going to take out that signpost? Go on. So for those of you that were wondering, in the settings, there's a number here, distance combine. That needs to be a bit more, actually. This isn't how far it stays away from the combine when it's actually unloading. What this is how far it goes from the combine at the turns. So if you find you're they're on top of each other on turns, especially with a bigger vehicle like a truck, an Arctic or something, just raise that number, and when they make the turn, this will back up further away and you should be alright. Slightly confused by this, I think. Should be room now we've done a headland though, for this to squeeze in there. If he doesn't hit a tree or a silo. Or I could just drive the harvester myself. Anyway, that's cool. Let's just make sure this one has got the new setting for this field, which is behind start. Oh, that can be higher. Okay. Even higher. Right, we're good. So we need to find field 53 on the map, which is down here somewhere. Closest point we have is 48A. And we'll hop into a combine. Oh, here we go. We're only going to need one combine on this job. I'm going to drive it actually. So we'll send this down to 48A, wherever that may be. Hopefully it's here. There we go. And if I'm driving, I think we'll get the Mercedes truck, as it cost us a fortune. We'll send him down there as well. Let's check the numbers on the contract. We're going to get 43,000 litres. That will fit, I reckon. That will fit in one trailer load. So it should be a nice, easy job, this. When the combine gets there, we'll do it. So where have we got to take this stuff out of interest? Agricultural fair. Let's set that up there. That's all set up now. Most expensive truck in the world that will only tow one trailer. Absolutely ridiculous. And we've got a tractor in the middle of the road ahead. Could be an issue. No, he's out of the way now, look. Not taking any prisoners. While he's driving down, we need to doesn't matter which way I go, does it? We need to get this back to work, I think. Mind you, it says 99%. Have we not had anyone drop off over here then? Oh, here he comes. Is PIG in? Hey PIG, welcome in. Okay, once he unloads, obviously it won't be at 100% compaction, and this can go back to work then. Well, that's working out fine. Is the combine here yet? I don't see a combine harvester anywhere. I see an aeroplane. I don't see a combine harvester. Could be an issue. Right, you need looking after. Oh, here comes the tractor. Hoping 2 headlands is enough. It might not be. Looks quite flat though, this field. I might keep it and make it into a greenhouse area, which is all auto anyway. We've got the canning factory, so I'm thinking we need some greenhouses to utilise it. I think the combine's got stuck somewhere, wherever that may be. Oh no, here he is, look. Excellent. Right, well, pop in here. And looks like there's nothing on this field. Let's just dump the header trailer here. That field next door looks like it might be worth getting the contract on, as we do not have the money to buy it. and we're off. My coffee's run out and we're still half an hour before I'm allowed to make another one. Luckily I've got a backup cup of tea here. Yeah, that's quite a nice size, that field over there. First headland done. I'm going to stick the old pipe out now, see if that truck comes or not. Don't see the truck moving. Hey, Bad Pumpkin, welcome along. Help if I had it turned on. Most expensive truck in the world that only hooks up to one trailer is on the field. I don't normally let trucks on my fields, but I don't like the Mercedes. I'm trying to wreck it. At that price, it can come on the field. Come on, truck. Show us what we get for 275,000. I could have bought 2.7 man trucks for what you cost. Okay, I might put this combine on actually on a worker in a second. The truck shouldn't notice any difference between me driving and the worker driving. And we'll go check on the chaff harvester, see what's going on, and check on the silage clamp. I always get the season pass, but to be honest, Bad Pumpkin, I've hardly used anything out of any of the DLCs. If this truck hitched up to all trailers, like any other truck, it'd be fine, but as it stands, this truck is terrible. Okay, let's put you on a worker, put the pipe in, and hit go. It should work itself out. Truck should continue to look after it, and we will check over here. There's not much left. It's only a small field. It's going okay, obviously. I think we've had a couple of collisions looking at some of the weird things going on up at the other end. But as far as yield goes, it's only a couple of 100 litres that we're leaving on the field. And let's check on the clamp. We're at the clamp. Well, they've been dumping stuff in here. Let's get this guy up and running. This course is already set up, so we've just got to hit play. Hey Lisa. Cheers for your help earlier, Lisa, and I hope to catch you later. Yeah, Bab Cumpkin, I mean, I get why people get the DLCs and stuff, and I will continue to get the passes, but that Mercedes truck, just to be honest, it just pissed me off that you can't even use it unless you put that one trailer on it. Oh, are we waiting in here now? That's no good. Can't wait here. I've got that wrong, haven't I? I think it'll be out of the way here, you know. Let's do that again. Right, it's going to be this silo. Target position. It's going to be where you are. Wait at park position. Okay. Right, should all be good now. Yeah, that's my main ilk with it. It's ridiculous, to be honest. Absolutely ridiculous. It's like giants have thought, well, how can we wind everyone up? Oh, I know. Let's release a truck that costs the average player £12 to buy the DLC, and then let's not let it hook up to any trailers. Right, this should all work fine now. Shouldn't really have two on the field. Anyway, we'll let them off. Hey, Andy. I don't believe in trucks towing things like cedars. How you doing, Andy? Hey, Skender. Okay, back to the combine, I think. Oh, hang on. We can release this wool and then get this guy to park back up where he lives. And we'll keep going back to the combine as I'm happy the forage is going to finish. So I'm going to put this back on steering assist and we will take over. Might as well put the old pipe out as the truck's there. Hey Carl, I think it says Carl. Welcome along. I might have to make my coffee early. Yeah, south coast of England. That's right. Well, the Land Rover actually managed to get back to its parking spot without crashing, which is unusual. So I'm just manipulating the truck to get to that end of the field. I'll put the pipe in now and it will stop over there. Anyway, let's check on the silage clamp. It's all going quite well over here. Yeah, I've been doing a series on Saxoningham. I'm just giving it a bit of a rest till it does get released on the mod hub, and then I'll continue on for a bit further. But I have to say, I'm really enjoying this map. Been quite new to PC. 4X map is still something I really want to do. So I wonder if I get in here, fire it up, put the pipe out, unfold it, and get these bits over here. Is the tractor going to come along and look after me? Yeah, he's coming, look. Okay, this chap's work is done. I think we'll just be a bit cheeky and give them back from here. And then these guys, this guy will get to go and unload. Off you go. And this guy will send home. I've got a decision to make. Do I want 145 grand for the field back, or am I going to make this into like a greenhouse area? I think I'll probably go with the greenhouse thing. I don't like flipping fields anyway. So you're going to come back to where you live, well, to home. And there's another one. You are finished. Back home with you. There you go. Now we need to get into the combine, as it's not going to do it itself unless I put it on a worker. Yeah, I'm not particularly a fan of flipping fields, so I could concrete that field over. Start placing some greenhouses down on it. For the stuff that we're not growing. Stuff that we can't grow on fields anyway. Like lettuce. Hey, Just Joe. Welcome in, sir. And how are you doing? How was work, Andy, or is that starting tomorrow? So we got slurry and manure to do next. We use the Mercedes truck for the manure, and we use a man for the slurry. As we have no choice in the matter. Yeah, there's a couple of maps, I think, that do hemp. Yeah, I would grow cannabis if I had the option. I've grown enough of the stuff in real life, so... Well, I mean, just for me, in my garden. Not a commercial thing. Probably get a strike for that. Hope not. Trouble with strikes is if you get a strike, you cannot raid people. And raiding's the best thing about being monetized, really. Waiting on unloader. That means someone's unloading into the silage clamp when you see that. I will just be putting it all on auto, the greenhouses, to be honest. Come on, truck. Wake up. Come on. Right, we're going to have to stop, I think. We're 93% full. While he's doing that, I'm going to get a drink. My throat is killing me. And I'm back in the room. Let's go. Hey, Bex. Welcome in, Bex. Okay, we'll check the contracts, see if there's any more. I might rent a square baler, but it's not... Oh, look at that. 79, we used both the big boys on that. Let's put that in. Anything else that's worth decent money? Nothing really. There's a ploughing for... Oh, spraying. Easy money. 149, we'll take that. Okay. That truck is just not going to get to me before I'm full, so I'll stop. Oh, truck's full. Okay. Off you go then, truck. Go away. Loader must be quite heavy. Hey, Sim Guy, welcome along. You're never late, Sim Guy. If you're here, you are not late. So the next thing we're going to do is get the two bigger tractors down to field 79. The herbicide sprayer, which is a Fendt 500 Vario, my favourite tractor of all time. Send him off down to 49. Now that will bring us some cash in. And we'll think about greenhouses. And what we are planting and where. I think the wheat field would just stay where it is. I'm not even convinced we need wheat. Unless I get a granary. Or something that makes flour. If I get that, then I need the bakery. I'm already getting eggs and honey. And milk. Well, this is not going to finish the field before it's full. So I am going to put it back on a worker. That way the truck will empty it automatically when it gets back. And we will hop into, well, we might as well get this chat going. Herbicide is in this one. Ah, what a beauty. And he's fully fueled. We might as well top him up with herbicide. won't reach. Yeah, the trigger's too low. There is herbicide in here. Just can't get it out. Pretty sure the front tank's full. There we go. Well, at least the front tank's full, and the back one only takes 200, so... where are we going with this? 49. No idea where that is. We'll just send him there, I think. 49, where art thou? It's actually in the right place, I think. 46. I think 49. Oh, there it is. Off you go. If we have... Oh, are you going to crash? You are, aren't you? Arse. Right, you'll probably even crash from here, but we'll try it. Anyway, what I was saying is, if we have a field 49 in here, and it's got the sprayer, it does, we'll load that, back up, first waypoint, and we'll hit the magic button here. And hopefully when he gets there, he'll just go to work. That's what I was trying to get at. Right, we need the big boys now. I think they're parked up in here. Here they are. No, I didn't mean to do that. That's what I meant to do. Top him off with fuel. We're having to buy fuel at the moment, as we're not making much. Field 79. Off you go. And we get the New Holland down there as well. He needs a bit of fuel. $79 for this one. No idea where that was, I just flew to it before. Oh, it's not far away. He's here already, look. Let's have a look and see if we got a course of 2 cultivators. We don't. Clear the course. Going to start somewhere around here, I presume. I might be wrong though. Anyway, we'll come back to that. Now that is very naughty. You are not meant to be in the crop. You're meant to be emptying the combine, who's also being very naughty. I think I might have to interfere here. Hopefully that will wake the truck up. Hey, Dust Bunny and Pepper, welcome in. And how are the both of you? Not bad, thanks, Dust Bunny. Not bad. Yeah, he can go park up. This guy can go and unload, then head back home. Well, we're going to be using him for manure in a minute, but for now, he can go back home. Really? Okay, looks like the sprayer's working away over here. Oh yes, great job. Apart from the fact the spraying numbers aren't going down. Maybe it's one of those contracts that don't work. On field 49, it says spraying 49. We are spraying, and yet the numbers aren't moving, look. Oh well, we'll let it finish, but it's not going to accomplish anything, is it? Right, on to slurry then. Let's just use this truck. We'll automate the slurry, apart from the pigs. Let's grab a tanker. Excellent, we've got one that's empty. Now we're going to get the slurry out of the pig pen first. Yeah, it is a slightly glitchy map, this one, so I'm not, every now and then, like the stone contracts don't work full stop, for example. Every now and then you get contracts just not having it. Oh, it's about to start raining. We got that harvesting contract done, didn't we? Just in time. Chicken fried rice. Right, we'll grab the slurry out of this pen. Oh, there's loads in here. Let's automate that. That's just too much. Where are we? We're at the Swiss. We're at the Swiss pen. Load up the slurry and unload for now in the biogas plant. Actually, why not? Biogas slurry drop would be good. There we go. And it's going to be slurry. Off you go. And we will put some of this stuff away. Should probably get the cultivators going, actually. I would send this one back home, and we'll set him up to, in fact we'll just get him doing the manure anyway. You can pick up manure from, let's start you off with the Herefords. Soak up Hereford manure, drop it off in the biogas plant. It's going to be manure. Right, off you go. And we will get the big boys going. Oh my word. He's got hooked up on the level crossing. Okay, field 79. See what this looks like. Looks good to me. Let's save that. That'll do. As Joe says, Carl, cosplay's like, I mean, it's not much different to setting up a giant's worker, really. You can leave most of it default and it'll be fine. If you're running multiple things, it gets a little bit more complicated. But for just one thing, to be honest, I just use a giant's worker. I tend not to use cosplay if I'm just doing one thing. Unless I want it to fill itself up or something. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. Off you go. Right, that looks like it will work. The sprayer just looks like it's wasting our fuel and herbicide. It's not actually accomplishing anything. Oh, there's one thing I wanted to check. It's whether or not we need fertilizer on field 50. Yeah, it looks like we do down here. So we'll organise that. And we'll get the sprayer back home. He's almost finished, but he... Let's just stop it. Hire a giant's worker. Just see if that actually kills the crop. Maybe the courseplay didn't like it. No, it's still not killing the crop, is it? Okay. Stop that. Back home with you. I really should make him a parking spot anyway. That could be said for all of my vehicles, bar 3 or 4. Off you go. Mr. Slurry. He's off to fill up again, hopefully. We might as well watch it. It often clips the gate post and can't get in on this course. Quite a tight turn for it here. He's cleared the gate post. Nah, he's fine, look. He's filling up. Let's check the 2 productions that take slurry, just to be sure. So have you got any slurry? He's got 116,000, that's probably alright. What about you? Have you got any slurry? He's got loads, so yeah, it's fine, he can keep dropping it. Oh, he's got stuck. Let's just deal with this, I think, this way. that will do. Is he going to get stuck over there as well? No, he's alright. Okay, cool. And let's put these other 2 tractors away. Yeah, well, I like it to be hard, the money stuff, so not for me, but each to their own. Mercedes truck has not made the turn that the other trucks do make. Not clever, Mercedes. Another reason to dislike you. It's a shame, it's one of my favourite cars I ever owned was an old Mercedes. Where on earth have you come from? That all looks okay, this mess. I know it looks a bit of a mess, but... for the life of me, I can't tell how it got like that. Maybe something else hit it. Anyway, we give it a nudge. Hopefully it'll get going. Oi. Going for the overtake here in the farmyard. I don't mind, I'm playing on hard economy, Carl, so it just makes it a bit harder. It's only like 10 grand or something. And we've got one more to put away. And then we'll go check on those 2 cultivators. The sprayer should be getting close to home as well. In fact, he might have got back here already. We might have weeds on our canola field. Lovely job. Might as well stick you here, eh? Waiting on unloader. What's going on over here? Who? Fair enough. let's tell it to wait in the silo now. And we'll cover this in a minute. It's 93% done. What have we got in here anyway? So we've got 1.5 million in there. In here we've got 2.1 mil. I could speed this up, but I'm not in a rush. We'll let it get on with it. Let's just go and watch this load up. But I was doing something, wasn't I? We're going to take the money from the contracts we've done. So that one, the spraying one, we're cancelling, and we'll take the money. Not that there is any. There was one other one might be worth doing. A little ploughing contract on 114. Let's book that in. Unfortunately, we do not have a big tractor available, so we'll use a small tractor. Anyway, these guys look like they're behaving. It's going to take them a little while, so let's just find a small tractor. Oh, do we need to spray our canola field yet? That was the other thing. This field here, has it got weeds? No weeds? That's fine. What have we got on this field here? Can't remember. Soybeans. We got weeds. Up on 117. Okay. You know where you're going, don't you, mate? You're going up to 117. And you're going to sort that out for me. Let's just check. There was another field, wasn't there? Oh, it's not mine. Fair enough. All my fields are accounted for. This one needs a bit of fertilizer. Could send someone down there with a slurry. Right. The Swiss slurry's done. Let's send you to the Holstein slurry now. Off you go. You might have to move the tractor that's feeding them out of the way at the next pen. This is fertilizer. He could go down to field 50. Go on, let's give him a run out. Oh, I'm liking that. Straight out of his parking spot, off to the job look. I am liking that. And you No need for any fancy courseplay or anything. We'll just drive him onto the field. He's got skinny tyres, so don't worry. And we'll just hit the circle button. And Mr. Giants will sort out this field for me. Now, this is a soya field, a crop that we do not need. We might plant carrots or something on here next year. And that field next door is not mine, but it is ripe for a decent contract. And it is killing them this time, look. Giant's seizure machine. Should have its own health warning, this thing. Alright, cheers Carl, thanks for swinging by. Much appreciated. Okay, he's good. Yeah, I saw this coming. My bad. Let's just back him up. Let the sprayer out. And you are going off up there somewhere. But we'll stay with this. We've got to move the tractor that's feeding the cows up here out of the way, as the exit route from picking up the slurry is through the pen over here. Got to stay on top of these cows, otherwise before you know it you've got like 500,000 litres in each pen, and it takes you all day just to do the slurry. Do I use courseplay in order to drive with my controller? No. I use the mouse, I think, for that. I don't know. I think you have to use the mouse. I use a controller for everything I can, because that's what I'm used to, being a console player by heart. But I do believe that with courseplay and that, and certain menus, you just do it without thinking, to be honest. If you have to use the mouse, you use it. Cut the corner too much then. Right, we're out. Let's just park him up here. Should be out of the way there. And the truck, hopefully, is picking slurry up over here. There he is, he's full of slurry. Can he get up the hill? He's away. Lovely. Right, let's get back to... Firstly, let's chat. Doing a sterling job. This is just Giant's worker. And secondly, the two guys who are on a courseplay course. Oh, he's just heading home, isn't he? Oh no, he's not. He's going to field 50, which is just here on the left. No, it's not a very big field. Have we got enough in here to do the whole field though? I think we do. We'll just set it off on here. Off you go. Again, Giant's worker. And where are my two big boys? Okay, we've gone up to 95% from 93 last time we looked. He'll get there eventually. We should put that away, we should put that away. But for now, let's just watch these for a couple of minutes. It'll allow me to catch up with chat. Hi Niston, welcome along, how you doing? Bad Pumpkin, skills mate, still here, most impressed. So there's probably a potential collision point with this course, as I didn't put much thought into making it. But with just two things, it should be alright. It's the transition from up and down back to headlands is where we might have an issue, but it's unlikely, to be honest. No, I'm quite happy using my mouse, mate. Sounds complicated. And even though I buy the game through Steam, I do not use Steam to play it. And I don't have my mods in Steam. I don't have anything on the cloud if I can help it. Call me old, but I don't want my stuff up in some cloud. I want it on a hard drive in my house. And I'm proud of it. Well, I think I've made the decision that we are going to concrete over the field that we did this field here. This is going to become a greenhouse field, I think. It looks fairly flat. Yeah, we're going to put a few greenhouses on here. So I think I'm going to paint this over. I haven't done it yet because obviously I'm only 90% sure. But that's the way I'm thinking. It's not that, Joe. My cloud filled up, and then my email stopped working because they're both Microsoft or something. And they said, "Oh, you can't have email because your cloud's overflowing, and you've got to pay this." And I just said, "That's it. I don't want the cloud," and deleted the cloud. Basically. Rip-off merchants. Yeah, we've all lost hundreds, even thousands of hours due to different reasons with Farming Sim. Whether it's an update or whatever. John Deere's keeping up today. I mean, they are about the same horsepower. They got the same cultivator. With just two headlands in effect, you might be in trouble. That is a very diagonal impact point, or intersection. If I'd studied it more, I might have actually got them to do 4 headlands instead of 2. But we'll see. It's not combined, so. Oh, Joe, that's terrible. Okay, he's done the Herefords. Move him on to the Buffalo. Snowcat buffalo silo. That's where the manure is for that one. Can he get out without hitting? Yeah, he's good. We're looking for a tractor because I still haven't sorted out this ploughing contract, have I? Come on, just give me a tractor. Any tractor. Come on. Where are you? Here we go. He'll do. And I'll have to be a small plough, so they can't pull the big ones. Unless I put them on backwards, but that's against the rules I'm playing. Got to use the horsepower. I think we got a plough over here. Here we go. And you're going to 114. I think we'll stay with this one. It's not far away. And we must get some food into the snorters. Might just give them a bit of barley or something to tide them over. We might be harvesting our corn next month, in which case that's a big month for us. We will run out of tractors probably. Signpost. Right, well done. Well, if we get broke, we can always cut some trees down out of our forest. Hey Carl, cheers Carl. Thanks for hanging out. I hope to catch you soon. Well, I think I know where it is now, so I'm going to take over as it is faffing on the corners, look. It's definitely this way. Let's double check. Yeah, we're heading for 114 now. Oh, I can't cross that field. That's got crop on it, look. One day we'll be billionaires. Ah, K4, that's a good way of remembering it. Thanks, Dust Bunny. Right, 114, where are you? Coming up on the left. Here it is. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm going to do a couple of headlands. And then we'll let it finish off. I have some third-party mods, Dust Bunny, like realistic animals on this map. A couple of things: auto drive, course play. But generally, I stick with the mod hub. I mean, technically, the map is a third-party mod. I don't use many mods that are not on the mod hub, apart from the obvious like course play and that, auto drive, realistic animals, the finance mod. I like the banking side of that. Yeah, it's like a simplified version, Joe. The visuals are better, but I don't think the gameplay's better. But I haven't used it, so I can't say for sure. Is it multiplayer compatible, Joe? Because realistic animals isn't, which is probably its biggest negative. Not that I seem to have done any multiplayer really in FS25. I used to do it quite a lot in FS22. It's not a conscious thing, it's just happened that way. Well, realistic animals are on Mod Hub as well, but there are a couple of updates behind the one on Mod Hub. And you can't go multiplayer with realistic animal either, Dust Bunny. But for me, realistic animals is one of the best mods out there, apart from the multiplayer thing. I've never had an issue with realistic livestock, Pumpkin. Never had an issue with it. The key is to update directly from Arrow himself, or rather his itch account, as the version that's out in the Mod Hub is about 4 updates behind. I live long enough anyway, Joe. I've never had an animal die of old age. I mean, I'm 500 hours into this map and I'm only on year 4. I might get an animal die of old age when FS 32 comes out. Oh no, it has foals, just like the normal game and all the other versions, Dust Bunny. if you want to do lots of different animals, that map that Farmer Klein's always showing off, Hoffman or something, looks really good. It's got rabbits, geese, as well as all the other stuff. And the butcher, when you go in there, it looks like a bloodbath. It should have like a PG rating on it, really. And the sheep only, well, if it's anything like the realistic animal mod, the sheep will only give wool in the summer months, stuff like that. Oh, the cultivated contract's nearly done. Unfortunately, I don't have any cash to place these greenhouses. I need that 280,000 to pay the bank off tonight. Probably need a bit more even. Gonna have to sell some seeds or something. Whatever I've got. Yeah, Hofbergen, that's it. And I haven't I've got time with this map and Saxingham. I haven't got time to be looking at another map. Okay, we're going to put this on a worker now. Off you go. Come on, Giants, sort it out. That's it. Off you go. And we'll go and check on these cultivators. Has he finished? Yeah, we're 99% compacted. Let's fire him up. Just drive backwards and forwards this way to get that last percent. I don't think we need to bring the roller up here for 1%. Okay, we're 100%. Let's cover that. put this tractor away now as well. We've got another tractor that needs putting away. This one. Okay, the truck has come to a standstill because the biogas plant is full of slurry. Let's get it to drop off at the other biogas plant so it can keep moving. You can reduce the number of deaths. You can set it sort of to what you feel is realistic. You don't have to be going with all of them. But I think I've got loads of pigs that are ill, but I'm still making some money, I think. I don't really, as long as I don't make a lot on the pigs, I'm not fussed. Normally I just stick with dairy animals, to be honest. I find the beef cattle and the pigs a bit like, there's no product really. But on hard economy, pigs and beef cattle are the only product in the game that you get full price for. I'm going to stop you there, see what the problem is here. This Mercedes truck, as well as being really expensive and only hitching up to one trailer, is the only vehicle I've got that can't make the swing. What I'd like to do is just get rid of that pile of wood, but being Judith Montana, that's not easy. Right, we'll see what happens now with this one. Take this chap out of the way, then we'll go rescue the big boys who finished their cultivating contract. Oh, we need to take him home, but I'd rather he filled up first, so let's get him to go and fill up and then go back to the farm after. Well, having said that, we've probably made enough lime now, so we'll fill him up from our own supply rather than buy it. I don't think any more of my fields need lime. Someone's finished work. Hopefully that's one of the big boys. Yeah, okay. Oh, we can drive across this field at the moment as it's got no crop on it. Oh, we've got a bit of lime. Might as well have it. Let's put this away. And then we'll get those two big boys back. I really should make them parking spots. That lives in there. Park him across the road. And let's go rescue New Holland. Well, when I say rescue, let's just get auto drive to bring them back home. We'll put them away when they get home. Might even actually get round to making a parking spot for them. Unlikely, but stranger things have happened. Lovely job, and we'll take the money. Oh, that was slow. Maybe I've got a lot going on. 36, spraying field 35 with herbicide. Well, let's accept it, but I've got a feeling it's not going to work either. We can check on the map about that. 35, where is it? There's 36. Doesn't make any sense, does it? Oh no, I think it will work on this one. Let's visit. Yeah, it's going to work on this one. Excellent, let's get the baby Fent down there. Where are you? Oh, we can probably get you back to work as well. Thinking about it. Oh, hang on. Truck's coming through. How much slurry's left in here? Oh, 2 more loads. No, you're not going back to work yet, I'm afraid, mate. You can just wait there a bit longer. Here is baby Fent. You, my dear fellow, are going to feel 35. Which I don't know if I've got a point for or not. I should have checked that, really. Got a 35A, that will do. Go on, off you go. Don't drive off the map. And I'm going to have to make myself a coffee at this point. Otherwise, I'm not going to make it. You can probably tell I'm getting a bit tired. Coffee will reverse that trend, hopefully. So I'll leave you lovely pictures from inside the best tractor in the history of Farming Simulator. The Fent 500 Vario. Bear in mind that Fent in real life were the first people to have a CVT gearbox fitted to a tractor. Not that it's got a CVT in this one. Back in the room. Hey, Rax Emilius, welcome along. How are you? What we need to check also is what we can sell. We need money. Got loads of milk, but the price is getting there. Ooh. Oh my word. Oh, it's so tempting to sell the milk now. It's not a bad price, 730 versus 763. Oh, very tempting. Let's see who's got the most milk. Hang on, that's silage. Who's got the most milk? Big Sky. Okay. What else can we sell? We could sell 30,000 litres of solid fur. And 30,000 litres of seeds. That's probably a sensible thing to do. Solid fur and seeds. Anything else that's a top price that's worth any money? We're not selling water. We're not selling TMR. Milk, solid fur and seeds. Even buffalo milk's not bad, you know. 3.5 versus 3.8. No, we'll hang on to the buffalo milk. Absolutely beautiful. Doesn't do it justice having it on the skinny tyres, but even so, its underlying beauty does shine through, look. Anyway, enough of fawning over that. Okay. You start unloading at the next point along. There. Off you go. And he needs fuel as well, but hopefully he'll go to the right fueling point. Hopefully. There'll be plenty of room in here for you. There you go. To the other truck, not this one, but this one. And we're getting delivering milk, but we have to go get the milk tanker. Then we'll be able to place some greenhouses. Oh, we do need, yeah, unfortunately we do need some pig food, I think. So where's the best place to sell milk? I've forgotten already. Sell everything. Okay. You're going to pick up and deliver. It's going to be milk. Going to be sell everything. And you're going to load up from the Holstein barn first. Holstein milk. Off you go. Make me some money. And let's hop in here. We can't be far away now. Excellent. Oh yeah. The dogs, quite rightly so, Rax, have taken over. I have no idea what it is. No idea. I think it's just a gauge so you know how full it is. Don't think it's anything else. When we stop, we'll get out and have a proper look. Might be GPS, I don't know. Oh look, we're going through the tunnel. Believe it or not, my combines do fit through here, just. I think it might be this field on the right. It is. I think we're there. We're where we need to be. Yeah, it's just a gauge, look, to let you know how full it is. That's all it is. Alright, this is our field for contract purposes. Oh, the money's gone up. We must be selling some milk somewhere. Hopefully. Is he killing the weeds? Oh, yes. It's actually working this time, look. And we're showing 1%, so I think this contract is actually going to work. Let's go back to the trucks. Okay, you've done... let me work this out. You've done the Herefords, done the Buffalo. The next pen along is going to be the Holsteins. Holstein manure. Off you go. Oh no, hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. I was on the wrong, I was on the wrong truck. Right, do that again. Holsteins is what we want. With this one. Off you go. Thank God. Well, Rax, cheers for popping in, man. And we'll catch you soon. If not, I'll see you when you do your video of a video. Oh, mate, let's back up here. I should have told him to get fuel as we're passing the one tank that I know I've got some left in without having to actually buy fuel. I haven't got a lot left in it, but anyway, we'll grab a bit of fuel out of this one. There we go. We got our fuel. If I told it to go and get fuel before it had passed this, it would have worked fine. Right, he is good. What about the slurry and the milk? They're the two I want to check on. What do you got? Right, you're doing slurry. You are doing milk. And you haven't got a trigger to sell it. Probably too far away. Let's just turn it off. See what happens if I drive forward a little bit. Do we get a trigger? Right, we get a trigger all the way over here, look. It's a longer tanker. Yeah, that's there. Let's make another one here. I don't know why I clicked on it, because it doesn't do anything. We need to have it selected like that. We'll call it so longer. Well, we'll call it trailers. That will cover everything. And you can then go to that point. The trouble is, I've got some really short trailers. It's really hard to have one fit all sort of thing. Sell all longer trailers. Right, we'll back you up and we'll see if it works. Right, off you go. Always do a test. Hey, Old Guy Farms, welcome in. How you doing? Are you going to unload? No, you're not unloading. Have we gone past the trigger now? We've got a trigger there. It's a very short trigger. I've got a trigger there. Okay. Back up a bit. Let's grab this point. There. Just move it to there. Back the truck up. And we'll try again. Off you go. Okay. Cooking with gas. That'll do. Oh, what have I done? Go on. Unload. Spamming buttons just doesn't work, does it? Doesn't matter what game you're playing. Spamming buttons doesn't work. I'm going to move that there, and that. Hopefully, I haven't moved those too far over that we hit the fence. Okay, the money's ramping. Okay, guys, for the first time this evening, I'm going to say, if you haven't hit the like button, please do so. It's absolutely painless, honestly, and it really does help. And the next time you hear me say that will be at the end of the stream. Right, let's check on the other truck. What's going on here? Looks like we're out of slurry here. I think we've already done the slurry from over there, haven't we? So the next barn along is going to be the Buffalo. You can go Buffalo slurry. They're called Snowcat Buffalo nowadays. There we go. Off you go. That should then allow the Mercedes to come in. Does sound good, I'll give it that. It still only hitches up to one trailer, no matter how much they try and dress it up. Right, it should be full of manure then. We got the milk one coming in. Let's check on the milk one then. Busy with the old trucks today, isn't it? Now, in order to get where he needs to go, he has to do a right-hand turn here. It's just the way my one-way system works. And with this longer tanker, it might be a bit tight. The old auto drive course. I'll tell you what, when he made this map, he did not make it easy for putting auto drive down. It might have been a conscious decision. So far, so good. Now he's got to turn right through those gates without hooking up. No, not happening. Oh, the milk's here, I forgot. And yeah, we are in trouble with this one. The trouble is that, you see that signpost there that my mouse is on? That you can't knock over, it's solid. This tanker's just too big for this operation, basically. I'm not going to change anything. We'll just manually fix it each time. Look, even there, it's almost hitting, look. Could come down with a smaller tanker. It'll work fine. So we're going to have to babysit this one at this pen. I could do a completely different route just for the milk, which is probably the answer. We've only got, what, 4 trips to do? I think we can deal with that. Oh, well, and then it has to go round again. Well, it looks like it. Yeah, I'm going to make a different course, I think. We'll use that tractor and trailer over there. But it's only once a year. That's why I never do all these things I say I'm going to do. It's only once a year, and then I forget and don't bother. And a year equates to about 150 hours gameplay, maybe. That's why nothing gets done. Oh, look at the Herefords. But all this talk of animals dying, I must admit, maybe that's why my numbers in the pens haven't been going up lately. Since I stopped buying the animals and thought I'd let them auto-breed, I must admit the numbers haven't gone up as fast as I thought they would. But with the new features of realistic animals, that shouldn't be an issue. I can tell the herdsman to buy every month. Anyway, the milk one's the one we need to be concentrating on. This one. I'll be right back. My coffee is spitting or something all over the cooker. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, I was talking away and the mic was muted. Anyway, we've got the sell point for longer vehicle sorted out. Right, I'm going to take over and fill this up, and then we'll then we've only got to do it one more time, I think. But I could just have it come in this way, have a dedicated course, make a yellow one to here, have it top up, and then it can carry on out that way. In fact, let's just do that and have done with it. Where is the Holstein milk? It's actually a bit of a palaver to do that, to be honest. I'll have to put another point in which, yeah, it's probably worth doing. Next year, hey? Next year. It is a big old tanker, that's half the trouble. With the smaller tanker, I think it would be fine. Right, anyway, off you go. When you get back here, we'll help you again. The cash has certainly gone up enough that I can think about doing some landscaping over on that field. So I wonder if with the update, if the diseases has gone back to default on realistic animals. I'm not really that fussed. The pig pen is always full. As far as the dairy cows go, as long as we're not losing numbers, I'm happy if it stays stable. You should be able to pay like higher vet fees or something to reduce the number of fatalities. That might be a feature you could integrate. Have a quick check on the other truck. Okay, he's going to fill up on the right here in the buffalo barn. Just check he gets a full load. Well, let's just check properly. Right, next time he's back, he's not going to get a full load. That's what we needed to know. Check on the sprayer. Not doing a lot on this pass, is he? There we go, got one. Suppose the contract's going all right. We've got plenty of herbicide left. Hardly uses any with PF. That's the good thing about PF. The amount of money you save on herbicide is amazing. Mind you, if I wasn't on PF, I'd probably just use my hoe anyway. So it's a sort of mute argument. So has anyone in chat played the Dakota 16X map since it was updated? And if they have, are all issues fixed? Firstly, and secondly, I know you can't have a dedicated soil map on a map that large, but does PF work field for field even if the soil map isn't unique? May I ask if you have heard about that is going down in October? What's going down in October, man? Anyway, let's get back to the trucks. Alright, mainly this one. Got it just in time, look. One more load, I think, out of here. Terrible. Can't believe I spent 275 grand on that green monstrosity of a truck. It sounds good, it looks the part, but the turning circle is not as good as the MAN trucks, and it can only hitch up to one trailer. I know the record's getting a bit broken, but it's true. I just don't understand giants sometimes, I really don't. Loads of silage. We're going to make a bit of cash this year anyway. We need it. I'm nearly 500 hours into this map and I feel like we're only about a third of the way through our story. Oh right, okay. I'll certainly have a look. I like the charity streams. I did one for the Dogs Trust a while back. And when I hit 10,000, I will be doing another 24-hour stream. But I doubt that will be in October. But yeah, old guy, when it gets closer, make sure you come in, make sure you get me a link. And we'll make sure your link's up and stuff. And I'll make a point of raiding you. If I'm streaming the same day, I'll make a point of raiding you when I finish. Yeah, all good, man. And a good cause. I always used to run a pink truck, I remember, for awareness of breast cancer. When I used to stream back in FS19, I always had a pink truck on the farm for breast cancer awareness. Yeah, no worries, man. Just keep us posted. Closer it gets, remind us more and more, and we'll try and put it out there for you as well. And if you can get a link up to your fundraising page, we'll make sure that's available for people too. We can stick it in my Discord as well. In fact, I might make a charity stream section in my Discord. It's good to see. There's not as many... To be honest, there's not as many charity streams as there used to be, which is partly why I did one. So yeah, it's really good. There used to be loads of them. Oh, I've just subscribed to you, old guy. Farms, I must say, you know what it's like. I just assumed that I already was. So, anyway, you picked up another sub as well. Can't believe I wasn't subbed to you. So we're going to have to move this guy up to the next pen, which will be the Holsteins. He's already done the Herefords, hasn't he? And then we got the manure truck working the other way, but he keeps running into things. So we'll send him up to the Holsteins now. I just said, I think. Holstein slurry. I might have done the Holstein slurry already myself, actually. But anyway, we'll send him up there. He's good. This guy's almost good. I just do that. That he's good. How much have we got left in here then? Okay, the slurry's empty. You can go on to the next pen. There's only 2 pens with milk in, isn't there? Done the Holstein, so the next one will be the brown Swiss, Big Sky Swiss milk. Off you go. You might as well unload this first. We'll wait around the corner. How much manure have we got in here? We'll wait here to rescue the Mercedes that for some reason won't make the turn in here when every other vehicle does. Oh, it won't let you drop the link without a blue spanner, I'm afraid. But anyway, old guys, we've got a bit of time yet. We'll just keep us posted. Put it in my Discord or whatever. If Dust Bunny's got it, she can stick it up. But a bit closer to the time, we'll make sure that everyone who comes in knows about it and stuff, yeah? Where is this Mercedes truck? Has it decided to get stuck as well? I don't have trouble with the other trucks. Just you, mate. Oh, he made it in. Well done. He actually made it into the cow pit. Manure's going down. Get ready to rescue it as it will probably not make the turn in here. Yeah, probably gonna have to change all my auto drive stuff in the pens if I'm gonna use that Mercedes. Best thing is probably just to stick with these trucks and not use the Mercedes. That would be the easier option. These trucks have done it all before, they're fine with it. Okay, that vent is going to be in the way, I think. Nice, it's gone this side. Vent is not in the way, that's good. Are we close enough to get the milk? Yeah, we're loading with milk. All's good here. And the slurry is done from here. The next point to get slurry would be the brown Swiss. And then we're done, I think, as far as all the slurry goes. I might have already done the Swiss slurry, I'm not sure. And the Mercedes is stuck, as usual. Now what? Okay. Then the man truck just shows you how it's done, look. Anyway, we need to check where the slurry is. I've got lost now. Right, the pig barn we did the slurry. Yeah. Brown Swiss. We've done the slurry. Holsteins, done the slurry. Buffalo. Well, we've done the slurry. I can't see any. And we've done the slurry. Oh, hang on. What are these? Herefords. Right, we've just got to go to Hereford with the slurry. Let's change that to Hereford. And we're done. Hey, cheers, Bad Pumpkin. Thanks for hanging out, man. I'll try and swing by your stream tomorrow. As you can see, the Mercedes truck, its turning circle isn't as good as the man's. And look at it. Look at it. It's terrible. This guy just so much better turning circle. It's just a better truck all round. And it's a third of the price. I don't know if it's a better truck all round, but it can hitch up to any trailer and it's got a better turning circle. What more do you want? And it's got the same top speed. I do like a convoy though, it has to be said. We need to check on the milk tanker. Where are you going now? Big Sky Swiss, that's fine. And we'll, yeah, we're going to do a bit of landscaping in a minute. I know I don't do it very often, but I need to get my head around what greenhouses we're going to place as well. So in order to do that, it's the canning factory we want to supply. Green beans come out of the ground. We're not going to grow those in a greenhouse. Kimchi. What on earth is kimchi? It needs cabbage, garlic, spring onion and peppers. Wow. So we need probably need one greenhouse making spring onion and chili peppers, unless there's right, we'll have one greenhouse making spring onion and chili peppers, half and half, on distribute. We'll have another greenhouse on cabbage. In fact, we'll have two greenhouses on cabbage, or even three. Anything else? Beetroot comes out of the ground, we grow it. Carrots come out of the ground, we grow it. Yeah. And spinach comes out of the ground, we will grow it. So 2 or 3 lettuce and 1 for the spring onion and chili peppers and garlic. So 4 greenhouses. Okay. How much are greenhouses? Do we know? I mean, they don't really need access or anything. I've got a Saxington series going, Dust Bunny. My River Bend or River View, whatever it is, that still exists. And my Freedax map does still exist, even though it's quite broken since the update. I just haven't had the heart to fix it, really. I've just got to plough some fields together and do a lot of landscaping. And then this map came out, so I tend to play one at a time. I don't like flicking around, really. I know it's not the best thing for the channel, maybe, but I tend to start a playthrough and at least play it until I've achieved some stuff. On the hard economy maps it takes longer. It's no harder, it just takes longer. And this happens to be on hard economy, this one. I think in future on a 4x map I'll go back to normal economy. But I don't regret playing this one on hard economy. And I've got a couple of other little rules that make it a bit harder. Is it the Saxington a multiplayer? It could be, but it's not. I don't have realistic animals on that one. I don't mind playing multiplayer, but I'm not that keen on streaming it. Do I use third-party mods? I don't know. I use auto driving courseplay and that sort of thing. I don't know. That's funny. I could open it up to multiplayer, but it's hard streaming unless you know the people well and you know their styles of play who come in. Back in FS19 I used to have Sam, who comes in my chat sometimes, Sam Hall, and Donkey New Holland, who you might remember from the old days. And they were the only two that I'd have in, and we worked really well as a team. It made for good content. Donkey's moved on to other things, and I know Sam's actually quite keen. It's really me that's being a bit slack, pulling that one out of the bag. But being quite new to PC, my first thing was to get my head around all the auto drive and stuff, which obviously took priority over any multiplayer. Now I've sort of got it fairly well sorted. I might do a multiplayer, I don't know. Oh, are you, Joe? Still in a thunderstorm? Cheers, Charles. I'll be using the biggest ones that don't take manure or seeds. So the biggest in-game ones, probably. I think what we'll do is we'll take this truck over to the construction site. So I've got something to tab to in order to get there. We also need to go around the animal pens and turn on the herdsman in each pen so it can buy us some animals. They're not full yet. I want to get them full. Full of animals we want to be. So we might start buying them again. Oh, let's get rid of the house. Gotcha. So it looks pretty level around here. I think we're going to be alright putting our greenhouses on here. Just double check there is a collision on this thing. Yeah. Cool. Back to the truck. Yeah, that's what I figured, Charles. I know you can get ones with a much higher output, but I'm not really... I'll just place more if I need more. They're not very expensive, really, are they? Hey, Cajun. Welcome in, sir. How are you doing? Check on the milk. Pretty sure the Mercedes just wouldn't do that. Right, here we go. Let's do some construction. Should save the game first, shouldn't I? Go on. Save the game and let's turn off autosave. Oh, it is off. Oh. Don't remember doing that. Okay. And let's see if we can get it wrong. Right, I want that sort of gravelly finish, this one, I think. And let's use the mouse. Ugh. Do I want to be that big? There we go. Yeah, that would do nicely. I'd like to zoom out though. Can I zoom out? Quite pleased with that. For a barrier, let's change the shape. How do I change the shape? Change cursor shape as square. Back to the mouse. Let's just... Well, actually, I think we're going to just do that, actually. Now we're too far away. The old eyes. It's going to cost me a bit, this landscaping. But anyway. That is fine. How are you, Cajun? How is everything? I hope it's all tickety-boo. Oh God, it jumped. Oh well, that actually will work all right. We'll keep that. Right, it's just a case of filling up the middle now. Oh, look at the money go down. It's expensive business, this landscaping. But it should be. In real life, if you were to come along and gravel all this area, it would cost you a lot of money. I don't mind, like, building a farm at the beginning and sort of having that as free. But once you make adjustments, I think the way I play, I like the fact I have to pay for it. Good thing I didn't put PF on this field, it would hate this. Right, let's have a look at that. It's like the Sahara Desert. Better check on the trucks. Okay, that's the last of the milk. Let's just unload the milk. Sell everything. Must reduce the size of that folder. It's not sell all though, is it? It's sell all with for the longer trailers. And you... Is that all the slurry out of here? Right, I think that is all the slurry done. So we'll get you to drop it off and then head back there. And then we're putting you away. In fact, let's just get you to unload. Right, that's cool. We're good. Have we got anyone working? Let's just have a quick check through. Right, you can head home. It's weird that on Saxingham, which has a lot smaller fields and it's a smaller map, my sprayer is actually bigger than the sprayers I have on here. But I think on Saxington it just came up in the sale or something. Anyway, that's good enough for me. Oh, he's finished. We'll send him home. Got to get everyone home. And let's go. We have got a tractor working still. The herbicide. But in the meanwhile, let's put these away. They've got a bit cleaner because they've been out in the rain. That's not a bad thing. Because I've been a bit slack. Well, I don't even own a jet wash, to be honest. Slack is the understatement. Right, you can park up there. And let's get the blue one over here as well. I've been to Springfield, Illinois. I've been to Chicago. I've been to Dallas. Been to the American Virgin Islands. Okay, lovely jubbly. I'm running out of excuses. Let's head back to... Well, we're going to put this chap away, actually. We'll stay with him. Once he's unloaded, we'll put him away. The milk tanker's done. We're going to place these greenhouses in a moment. Okay, let's park him up. Let's put this one away. Sprayer's back as well. It's all happening. Let's put the sprayer away. Top it up as well if we can. The front tank's full actually. Okay, we'll fill up. Park him up. Here's spot. There we go. Back to baby truck. Hopefully via the Mercedes. Right. Any more manure anywhere else before? I think we've done all the manure. Let's just unload this. Put this guy away. Come on, Mercedes. Such a pain to drive compared to the other trucks that I'm used to. Let's get this chap working again. Oh, there might be some manure over here, actually. Might as well check while we're passing. Oh, welcome back, K4. Yeah, I can see manure in here, look. This is the brown Swiss. Let's just change that to Swiss. There we go. Go on then. Do your worst. Load her up. And let's see if you get stuck or not. I've managed to get stuck everywhere else, so... I think you'll be alright. So there's one other truck with the milk tanker. Here he is. Let's get this chap put away as well. I'm just going to put the tanker over here for now. I don't really have a spot for it, but it will be out of the way there. He can head back to the farm, park him up, chuck a bit of fuel in before we park him up. Whoa. Mind out the baby Fendt. Oh, it looks like the spraying contract's finished. Yeah, I sold my milk. K4, sold my milk. That's where the money came from. Okay, right, let's have a look at these greenhouses, which will be, are they factories? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. $54,000. That's what we want. 4 of these. How big are they anyway? Why isn't it? I'm clicking on it. It's not letting me have it. Here we go. Oh, they're not that big. I'd rather they were this way round though. I presume that's the front door there. Okay, it's not dead level here. Close enough though. Don't think we're gonna... Well, let's place one and see what it looks like. First things first. Whoops. First things first. Let's lock the axis. And we'll just put a stripe. I might paint this out again after, but anyway, that will do. And we'll go back to our greenhouses. Line up this way round. That's better. Not bad. Okay. One. Okay. Two. Three. Four. Got a bit of cash, let's go for 5. Right, let's have a look at that. First things first though, we need to do some landscaping. Soften, let's just jack that up and give it full power. Here we go. Might as well use the mouse. The money's moving, so it's doing something. And let's have a look. I could have put them closer together, but what the hell, we got space. We're on a 4x map. I think we'll probably be adding another greenhouse. I just don't have the cash at the moment. Right, you're going to be lettuce. Distribute. Activate. Enable watering. What's this Napa cabbage? What's that for? Napa cabbage. Okay. Oh. I'm going to turn this off again. We don't want lettuce. We want Napa cabbage. Distribute. Activate. Right, that's one with cabbage. Let's do another one with cabbage. Activate, enable watering, distribute. Two on cabbage. Let's put 3 on cabbage. Distribute, please. Enable watering and activate. Better double check that I activated that other one. Yeah. Right, we've got 3 on cabbage. We're trying to make that kimchi stuff. So, what else does that need? Garlic, spring onion and chili. Right. Enable watering. Distribute. 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 Activate. 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 And we'll do that again for the next one. And for now, we'll leave it like that. We'll see what happens if we're making enough. I think we're going to need more Napa cabbage, but we'll see. Okay, enable watering. Distribute. And activate. Distribute. Activate. Distribute. Activate. Right, that's all our greenhouses that we can afford at the moment. Better shut the doors. Summer's nearly over. We will end up with probably 15 greenhouses here, looking at the size of the plot. Maybe even 20. But for now, that's all we can afford. It's because of the bank payments. I'm going to leave this truck here so we can tap to the greenhouses, basically. Might even put a little garage out for it at some point. We're going to leave this line in the ground because obviously I can get another 3 or 4 greenhouses in on this line. Once that's done, then we'll get rid of it. That looks pretty good for a start. And we'll come back to it in a minute. When we get past midday, we'll come back and have a look. Hopefully by then they will have got some water and stuff. Right, let's just gently scroll through every vehicle. Make sure that they're either working or put away. Here we go. Matey boy. Right, you. Out of the way, please. Come on. Sounds good. Old Guy Farms. Sounds good. This truck just came into the farm the wrong way, basically. That'll be the last load anyway. Hey, Rusty. Welcome in. How you doing, Rusty? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. I don't even know what G-Portal is, mate. But if you're happy, I'm happy. Yeah, not bad, thanks, Rusty. Just doing all the odd jobs, you know what it's like. Things like manure and slurry and stuff. I think I said we could sell some fertiliser or seed, didn't I? Actually, I'm going to park this truck up. I think we've probably got space for manure over here in this production, if not certainly in the other one. Looks like it's all going in there. Nice. Let's park this guy up. My worst purchase that I've ever made, I think. There's only a little bit of manure there, we'll leave that. Oh, we need some pig food. We need a tray load of pig food. You can go and get it. Just one load though. Let's see if he'll actually do this. Load up with pig food, please. We've got a buy point. Bulk load. Unload in the pig pen, please. Now the other trucks can do this. Pig food in. Make sure that's on pig food. One trip only. Can't afford more. Off you go. Meanwhile, let's get this bad boy up and running. Oh, well done, Benji. Get Rusty's link up there. Brilliant. We're going to do a tray load of seed and a tray load of fertiliser. In which case, we might then be able to put down a couple more greenhouses. Oh, that only leaves me 8,000 or 9,000. Hopefully that'll be enough. We need the money, so Best place to sell seed at the moment is sell everything. Best place to sell fertilizer is sell everything. Okay, that's easy. Then we might just pop into all the cow pens. I think the sheep and the goats, for now, we'll leave them just breeding out. They breed faster anyway than the cows. Cow pens, we're going to employ the herdsman, which is a new feature in realistic animals, and allow him to buy, well, basically allow him to buy female milkers. With the Herefords, we're allowed to buy either sex, I think, babies. But obviously good genetics. And while I've been chatting, we have just gone straight past where we're meant to be going. So what's going on, Rusty? Got any new challenges going? I noticed you started again on the other one, and you're a lot happier. So that was seeds. We'll get a load of fertiliser. We might be able to afford one more greenhouse. I'll have to do some sums. Yeah, the Angela Whispering Hollow one I think I watched, Rusty. Quite entertaining, I must say. There's only so much you can do, Rusty. I mean, I struggle to do more than one map at a time. But there again, I don't do videos. It's just something I've so got to do. I might take a week off or something, on the condition I learn how to make videos, rather than just take a week off because I'm not feeling up to it. Surprised the green truck's not been spotted anywhere. I bet that Mercedes truck has failed again. We'll see. It does seem to... the trouble is, I made all the auto drive courses with the man trucks, which are great. that Mercedes truck, it just doesn't turn as wide, and it's hitting things. It'll be fine, I think, as far as karting is concerned. That's, oh, here it comes back. I'll take it all back. Ye of little faith. Here he comes. The question is, can it get into the pig pen, though? That's quite tight. Yeah, I think we got enough money for one more greenhouse. I think we might have enough money for. And we might have to put some vegetation or something down. It looks a bit like the Sahara Desert at the moment, over there where the greenhouses are. So the green truck's gone off somewhere to turn around because there's the access to the pig pen is only one way in, because it's quite tight. That was the easiest way of doing it. Right, anything else we can sell? Buffalo milk's in the yellow. I think we're going to save that till October, though. We've got 120,000 litres of sunflowers. I think we do have a production that uses them. I can't remember which one. Old Cher stroke Tilly's clothing empire is growing. We've still got 55,000 worth of milk. Where is that milk? Snowcat cow barn. Must be in the Hereford barn. Let's tag it, see which barn it is. It is, it's the Herefords. Well, they have had a few babies. Well, no time like the present, hey? Let's go and get that. I mean, they're beef cattle, but obviously when they have babies, they do make a bit of milk. So, yeah, we'll go and get it. Don't know if I've got a point for milk over there, being a beef cattle barn. I don't know if I made a point to pick the milk up. We can definitely probably get 2 greenhouses now. We need to get our greenhouse empire up and running as soon as possible. Okay, let's just have a look on the map, see what we got over here. Right, that is slurry. That's manure. TMR and straw, so we don't have milk. Fair enough. Let's just go get it. Just out of interest, let's see if we can create a job. What do we got? Go to load and deliver. You're going to load is it not that one? 68 litres, not that one. Snow caps, what I'm looking for. Snow cap. Cow barn, milk. There we go. And we want to unload at sell everything. Gone the wrong way, haven't I? But we'll get there. Computer's loving this. Speed I'm tabbing here. Sell everything. We want it looping. Let's just see if it will do it. It won't do it. Okay. Well, that solves that problem. Worth a try. I wonder which target was unreachable. Whether it was the cow barn or the sell everything. We will never know. Turn the old flashers on. Here's the milk over here, look. Let's untag that thing. Right, 2 loads of milk. Right, we'll let him unload and we will place another greenhouse here. Construction. And we want greenhouse. That one. Oh, how do I rotate? Looks pretty good. Is that about right? There we go. Wash it there. One more. Go on. Let's live dangerously. Okay. We need to smooth this out. Big one, full power, full size. What's that? Money plummet. Love it. Might as well smooth that as well. Right, we're out of here. Pop in here, enable watering. We want the old Napa cabbage. Distribute and activate. It's a bit like Robot Wars, isn't it? Activate. Right, he's good. Next one. I am really pushing it on the money front though. We might be in trouble. I might have gone one greenhouse too far. We might be defaulting on our bank loan. That would not be good. Enable watering. Distribute. Activate. Love it. Back out. Better shut the door. It's raining after all. And we'll hop back into the truck. Good timing. We'll take over once he's unloading. I think we need about 300,000 in order to go to sleep. Due to some rather overzealous borrowing from the bank to the tune of 14 million. I think it's a record even for me. Even on free duck, I don't think I... Oh, actually I did, yeah. On free duck, I think I got up to like 32 million. We paid it off though. 7,000 cows later, we paid it off. All right, old guy Fobbs, no worries, no worries. And we'll go get another load of milk. Oh, I hate this controller. Oh, I've so got to get my... I've so got to buy a proper Sony controller. But I spent all my money on that graphics card. And I'm not complaining. It is subtle, the difference, but it is definitely better. Definitely. And... Okay, while we're here, let's see if we can set up some auto buying. Mind you, this pen... Oh, we've lost animals. They are dying. Rapidly. Gave birth to 3, one dead. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if they're dying. Anyway. We're going to buy... What's this? Maximum number of animals per day. 10? It's going to cost me. Sounds good though. 10 animals. No, it has to be the Hereford, obviously. We're in the Hereford barn. No diseases. They can be any sex, I think. What's this? Oh, I see. Well, we only want them to be quite 0 months to 1 year. Yeah, that'll do. Health. Extremely high to the highest. Fertility. Don't even know what that is. It's off the bottom. What's this? No, you can spend what you like. Let's say 50,000. He'll never spend it. The limit's going to be the animals, not the expenditure. Let's apply that, see what happens. Right, we'll find out what happens when we wake up tomorrow. It'll either be bankrupt but overrun with Herefords, or it will have worked. What is Sandwiches doing in the slurry pit? Sandwiches! What are you doing? That can't be good for you down there. All that carbon monoxide. You'll be drowning. Even if you're not in it, you drown. Come on, out you get. That just can't be doing you any good at all. Oh my God. Tell you what, if we put some food out for him, hopefully he'll get out of there. Okay, come on Sandwiches. Maybe if we throw the ball. Oh my God. Where is the ball? Ball's gone. Come on mate, you got food. Get out of there. The ball has disappeared. It's normally here. Come on, mate. Out you get. Are you stuck in there? I think he's stuck in there, look. He can't get out. This is a disaster. He can't get out. He's trying to get to his food. Oh! He's going underground. Is he going to pop up over here? Well, he's gone to see Elsa, I think. He's gone down to Australia for a bit. We'll come back. We'll be back. Right, send that off to unload. Let's check contracts. Never know. Might be one. Oh, look, we got some money coming our way. Oh, that helped. We do have a Fent out on the road. We need to get him home. Where is he? Can't remember where I sent him now. There he is. Right, you can head back home. Hopefully you'll get there from here. Now we'll top you up with herbicide when you get back. Anyway, we didn't actually check if there are any new ones worth doing. sowing contract for 21 grand. Clover. We should do it really. 21 grand is 21 grand. Oh, I love this bit. You can do it. Nicely done. Look at that. Didn't even slow down. Okay, we're going to need a big tractor now. And let's hop into the New Holland. We don't need a big tractor to operate this machine, but I know that field and it's quite hilly, so better off taking the extra horsepower. As this tractor's not busy, it was clover, wasn't it? So that will be this seeder. We don't have an air seeder yet because we don't have a tractor man enough to pull one. Field 77, you're full of seeds. You're need to set you up on clover. Alfalfa clover, there we go. We got our flashers on. And we'll send him to 77. Field 77. Off we go. Right, the money's almost back at 300k. I'm happy to go to sleep on that. It's only 10 in the morning though. Talking about sleep already. Hey Skender, welcome back. I always stream till 3 o'clock UK time. Always. Well, I have done the last few months. Anyway, let's have a look at the calendar. Carrots we might do. We need to get some headers. Because we're going to do carrots and parsnips. At the moment we don't have the right header for those, for our roper. But we are in a position at the moment where we could do red beet. Again, we're not planting any of this stuff till next year. But next month is going to be busy. A lot of planting. Hopefully we'll get the money together for this air seeder and tractor, but we need about $1 million for that. Let's see if we can borrow any money. No, the bank hates me. My credit rating's just pants at the moment. Now there's corn in that field, but I just can't afford to buy it. Okay, let's set this up. I'm going to need 4 headlands, I think. Oh, hang on. We're meant to be on this setting. There we go. Try again. Lower it, turn it on, and action. No, where are you going? We'll get there in the end. We will get there in the end. There we go. So we're not going to do the whole contract. We'll knock off 2 or 3 headlands, then we'll let a worker play for a bit, then we'll come back to it. Usual sort of thing. But we'll certainly do a couple of headlands. I want to see how this pulls up the hill. It is quite steep, this field. We should get quite a nice chunk of change out of the biogas plant tonight as we filled it up with slurry and manure and silage. So yeah, we should be getting a bit of a payout. Our next stream will be a lot of planting. I'll try and automate as much as I can. I might even get another seeder. Even if we can't afford the air seeder, might just lease another one of these and we'll just knock them out as fast as we can. Okay, baby Clint has made it back home. Good to know. Good to know. So we're going to be doing some red beet next year. Hopefully carrots and parsnips as well. We bought that production canning factory thing. We need to utilise it. We are not in a position where we can do vanity projects. Apart from that Foxy Mercedes truck. That's the only vanity project on this farm. And that was really by popular demand. I know no one actually said it, but I could just sense it that people wanted me to get that truck. $300 grand, best part of. I think we missed a bit there. Let's go back. I know it's not my field as such, but might as well do it properly if we can. There we go. Okay, it's going to knock the speed up a bit, this hill. Could be an opportunity for me to buy the tractor I'm after for the air seeder. But that is 400,000. I could buy it on finance. I have spent quite a lot of money lately. It might be better just to calm it down, see where we stand next month. %11 of the contract done already. We are actually doing all right here. Oops, I had my mic muted. Sorry about that. Hey, John Brock. Welcome along, sir. How are you, John? And thank you for your kind words. What I like about my viewers is that a lot of them, including John Brock here, are from, if you like, the old days when I started streaming. And then there's also a new lot from when I restarted streaming with FS25, having taken 2 years off. So it's a really good mix. So I'm very fortunate. So, we are going to have to fill up with seed, it looks like. I didn't factor that in, did I? Contract's 22% done, but we've used up 25% of our seed, look. Now, I could probably turn the variable seed rate down and get away with doing the contract, but not really my style. I think we'll just bring some seed over. Probably the answer. Job for the Land Rover. Or the old pickup. The old pickup's up at the greenhouses at the moment though. It's keeping an eye out up there. Haha, cheers Skender. Thanks for swinging by, man. Thanks for risking it. I actually think I'm going to go back here, actually, just get the ends. I only need the headlands at the ends, I don't need them on the sides. Okay, we'll let a worker carry on for a bit, and then once I see him get started, we'll... oh, where's he off to? It's not going to be like that, is it? He's decided to leave a strip. Fair enough, it's up to him. While he's doing that, we will get some seeds to bring over, as he's not going to have enough. We'll also put this away. Hey, RXY, welcome along. We'll top him up with herbicide. Park him up out of the way. Lovely job. And let's... now, normally I take pallets of seeds down. But, in fact, what have we got here? 600 litres there. 1,000 litres there. Well, I think we'll just take those 2 pallets down then. I was going to use the Argo wagon thing, but if we got pallets, we'll just take them down. We've got the trailer ready, look. Pretty sure it'll pick them up. There we go. And this guy, where are we going? 77. There we go. Off we go. Nothing like a drive through Montana in the old Land Rover, look. Lovely. driving like a boss. Oh, cheers for that, RX1. Much appreciated. Okay. Should see a tractor appearing over the horizon any second. While we're waiting for it, let's just have a look. Must be something else we can make some money out of. No. Not. Oh, hang on. Oh. Let's take that one on. When the rain stops, we'll do that. And it's a field I like as well. Wheat, selling station, the flour mill. Where is the flour mill? See if we can find the flour mill. Tag that. It's over there. Long way away. See if we can find it on this over here, and we've got a drop-off point as well, so that should work quite nicely. Quite a big field. We'll probably end up using what am I trying to say? 2 combines maybe? Let's get that strip that he didn't do first. There we go. Yeah, we'll probably use 2 combines on that one. And all the Arga wagons, all that good stuff. Especially as it's a long way to the sell point. But we can't do it till the rain stops. And it won't be in this street. That is for sure. pulling like a beast. Much as I like this setup, a bit more width would be appreciated, and for that I think we need to go to an air seeder. I'll show you which one I'm going to get, but before we get it we need a bigger tractor. I'm hoping the Fendt 1067 will be man enough. Should be. So the seeder I'm looking at getting is and that's not auto drilling. Ah, actually this one, this is 12 meters. It only does 9 MP8, so yeah, that's as good at 8 and 12 probably. But it's marginally better. Anyway, that's not what I'm looking at. I'm looking at this paired with this. 23, yeah, that and that. So we need 500,000 plus 400,000. We need 1.5 million really to get into this. It's a shame you can't take the double wheels off, or can you? Oh, you can. Excellent. We don't want it crashing, so thinner the better as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm hoping the silage will pay for it. All that silage we've got. Yeah, so that paired with every time paired with this tractor. He's got 673 horses. It's basically a chip 1050. Probably just realistic. I bet in real life they can chip them from 550 to 600 and a bit. To make it more realistic, if you get a chip vehicle or one that's got a bit more horsepower, you should have to pay more in maintenance, I think. But the game isn't that clever. Hey Jasper, welcome along. I hope you're well. Hey Gold, welcome in sir, how are you doing? Oh, okay, nice one. Right, when we get back up to the top of the hill, this time we'll top up with some seeds. We do not have enough to finish the contract. Don't think, well, there's the harvesting one, but we can't really do that until the rain stops. We could get all the vehicles up there, get set up for it. We might get the herdsman to buy some buffalo and dairy cattle for us. This new feature in realistic animals. Unfortunately, I do think what it's done when we reloaded, I do think it killed off quite a few cattle. That's now calmed down, but I think when it first came in, I think we lost a few. Very nice. We've got enough seeds now to get the contract done. Oh my word. It's not going to complete, is it? It is not going to complete. 83%. We've only got 2.5 passes left. It's going to be tight. I'm not happy. I have got this modded contract thing, but I haven't changed anything. I think we still have to get to 96% the way it's set up. Might be able to change it. I will not be happy if this goes to waste. In fact, I will probably try and work out how to change the settings so that it accepts this contract. We'll put the work in, we'll put the seeds down. It is something to do with PF and the variable seed rate, I think. %86%. We need 10 more percent. It's going to be very tight. $87. 9 more percent. Man, don't like this. It's taken me the best part of an hour. I will not be amused. Let's have a look at the settings. Preempting it all going wrong here. Settings, better contracts. Reward, everything's like the same as default. Fieldwork complete, 95. There we go. Hopefully we'll get to 95 then. We can lower it if need be, but I'd rather not. That's default. 89. Oh my word. I do like the sounds. beauty. There's no doubt about it. '91. I think we're going to be all right. I think we're going to be okay. Thank God for that. And I want to finish at the top of the hill, so we're going to hightail it down to the bottom and then work our way back up. '93, we need 2 more percent. '94, we need 1 more percent. I think we're just going to do it. Doesn't leave much margin. '95 should be saying contract complete, surely. Oh my word, I'm not happy. That's the whole field done. And it hasn't said contract complete. Not happy about that. Oh, you can raise that number. That's interesting. Fieldwork complete. Well, we've done over 95%. Oh, that's pretty standard. Oh, I think I turned off the stones, as stones don't work on this map anyway. Still not saying contract complete. Oh, it's gone up to 99, look. Okay, we're going to have to lower it one more. This is not cool, though. This is PF, isn't it? Fieldwork complete. Down one more. Back up. Contract finished. Thank you. Right. You can head back to farm production, where you will be able to fill up the seed. That will be in Alpha Farm, farm production mod. Off you go. We will hop into this chat and we will go and park up back at home. Let's have a bit of first person view of this one. Yeah, this graphics card rocks compared to my old one. And let's check out the information on the new contract. But first things first, take the money. So this contract, we've got to take 127,800 litres. Each truck can carry about 35,000, say. It's going to be 4 trips. Try and get away with 2 trucks. It's 21 acres, so 2 combines will take less than an hour. That will do. We don't need 3 combines on there then. That makes things a bit easier for everything else. And it's field 115. Let's check the map. We have a point here that we can utilise, 117. And let's send the Arga wagon up there first with the John Deere on a sort of recon. Right, the John Deere's sitting in the garage over here. Can we click it? Yes. He can grab the green Arga wagon. Well, actually, maybe... Actually, let's go and get our new Arga wagon from the shop. We haven't tried it yet. So we'll send this chap to the shop. In the meanwhile, we'll hop into the New Holland. Oh, are we going to get out before the New Holland comes in? We don't want to crash particularly. Who's going first here? Come on. Well done. Perfectly done. Well done. And we'll take over this, getting topped up with seed. Lovely jubbly. And we'll put this away. Where is the Mercedes truck? Can't remember where. Oh, he might be up at... Well, there's 2 places he could be. Biogas plant or a manure pit somewhere. Either way, we've got to find him. As much as I'd like to lose it. Right, that can sit in there. I think we'll leave him hitched up as it is likely we're going to get more. Mercedes truck, where art thou? I think we'll leave the tanker over here. No room on the farm for it. And we'll send you back to the farm. Very good. And we'll keep looking for the Mercedes truck. Ah! Look at the greenhouses. Ooh! Ooh, look! Nice! Ooh! And what have we got going on in here? Are you working? Yes. Nice. Nice. I'm not going to open the door because it's raining. We've got a humidity and temperature control going on in here. Yeah, we got chili peppers, garlic and spring onion here. All being sent down to our canning factory. I've just guessed the ratio for now. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 greenhouses making Napa cabbage that's also being delivered down there. Really, we should turn on the kimchi or whatever it's called. Don't know how to pronounce it, but canning factory, where are you? We've got no chili peppers here yet. Have we got any of that cabbage stuff? We got peas, but I made those myself. I grew those. Napa cabbage, none of that is here either. Maybe we have to turn this on before it delivers. We'll come back, we'll fast forward some time and come back to this and double check. So we are going to be growing, what on earth of beetroot? Oh, it's red beet, fair enough. We have earmarked a field to plant red beet. We're going to buy a couple of those headers that allow us to do parsnips and carrots with our ropers. So that will be that done. As far as noodles go, oh, we can do some green beans. I need to buy a harvester though. The idea is that the goal, if you like, is to have this with everything going. It's going to be hard when it gets to the rice because some of it's like normal rice, some of it's long grain rice. So we'll have to get the little funny little harvesters going and all that. But that will be quite interesting from a course play and auto drive point of view. Trying to get these funny little harvesters working properly. I'm sure we'll get there in the end. So anyway, that is the sort of intermediary goal on this map, is to get all that going. We made a good start. Hopefully I've got the ratio of greenhouses about right. The reason why there's so many of the cabbage ones is, if you look in here, it's 10 times more cabbage than it is garlic, spring onion and chili peppers, basically. 2 of those, 20 of those, so hopefully we got that about right. We will see. Anyway, hopefully that tractor's made it to the shop now. It's not far away. We can probably walk over there. Raining though, isn't it? We can see the tractor though, which means we can click to enter. So when I say we're going to try out our new Arga wagon, I was on about this lizard one. The walkabout, I think we're just going to not try it out on this field. We'll try it some other time. So this is to go to 115, and brain like a sieve, even though I've just looked. 117 is the closest point, so we'll send it up there. But while it's raining, we can't really do much up here anyway, apart from make a course, I suppose. 117, where are you? 116, 118, we're missing 117. Probably in here still. No. Maybe it's in here. Maybe it's sneaked its way in here. It's here. Shouldn't be here though. So we'll move it to where it should be. We don't own the field, so it shouldn't be in that other one. 117, there you are. Off you go. And we'll send the Mercedes truck up there as well. Why are you here? What are you doing over here? I've got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, he's reset. I never reset this. Game has reset this. As far as I know. Oh, that's a pain. It's upset my... I had all these together on the tabbing order. I never reset this. It must have driven off the map and auto reset it or something. Wish I'd seen it, but I can't take credit for it. That's going to have to be like that. Off you go. Obviously, you're not going to get there from here. I'm not happy that it's reset itself. I wish I'd seen it happen though. Whatever happened. Didn't seem to get any notifications or anything. But I had all these Fendt 500s together. And they're not anymore. Anyway, we found the Mercedes truck. It's decided not to unload for some reason. Anyway, we can deal with that. Okay, just didn't go far enough forward. It is longer. It's upsetting all my pre-curated courses, if you like, you know. That just needs to be a tiny bit further forward. Hopefully that'll be alright in the future. Right, the pigs have got enough food to survive another month, hopefully. This guy's going up to 117. we'll take a cheeky shortcut. You can tell I'm getting a bit tired now because I would not normally have done that. You're going to pick up, well, we're not going to get involved in that now. Let's just send him up to 117. She's now in the correct folder. Off you go. Welcome back, Andy. Welcome back. Right, do not drive off the map, mate. Well, the contract's that field on the left there. Let's just turn this off. Let's have a look at the map. We haven't really got any points for an Arga wagon, so we're set up here. For once, there's a bit of a headland between the road and the field. Am I going to bring the walkabout up? Are we going to try out the walkabout? We haven't used it yet. We don't need it on this field, but it's not as though we're doing anything else with this rain. Let's bring a walkabout up here. Really? Do I really want the walkabout up there? Oh, nice one, Andy. What I would like to do, anyway, just as a map from an experimental point of view, is see if this can pull the walkabout, basically. I don't mind if it's slow. It's just that the two bigger tractors I've got are going to be busy doing other things when we're using the walkabout. So I want to make sure this can actually power it. I don't mind if it can't pull it, but I want to know that it can empty it if it's got stuff in it. It should be able to. Quite like the greenhouses. Looks a bit naked though in here, but we'll put some stuff down. Got space for all sorts of things, really. Nice steering. Liking that. I think. And let's see if you can get to 117. Tying this thing. Oh, what we need is the train to come now. That would be hilarious. Come on, train. No, no such luck. Walkabout is on the move. Walkabout's gone walkabout. That signpost had it. Take the cover off. Don't know how to do that. There we go. Cover on. Pipe out. Pipe in. Oh, when the pipe goes out. Oh, I like that, I think. Or do I like that? Oh, that's the gauge, isn't it? It says how full it is or something. How do you put the pipe in there? Pipe's stuck out now. Maybe I've got to turn it on. Maybe because I'm on auto drive, it's not letting me do anything. No train? Shame. Alright, I think I'll take over. That's better. Pipe's gone in. Yeah, I think the pipe would be high enough on that blue one. Oh my god, that's my crop I've destroyed there. Oh, the pain. Pain I'm feeling right now. Right, if we park this up halfway along the field, maybe a bit further. About here maybe. Yeah, perfect. And put the pipe out. Can we move the snout, whatever you call it? Ah, yes, there we go. That looks good to me. And we need to make a cheeky little course for this to end up under that pipe. Oh, it's killing me looking at that damaged crop there. Should have seen that coming though. What we'll do is we'll start from here. We'll make it a yellow one so things don't use it by accident. For that you press shift and record at the same time. like that. And we're going to come along here. Oh, a point there would be good, actually. Am I too close? Possibly, but that's okay. We're going to call this point 115. And then we're just going to carry on a little bit and do something like one more dot, please. Come on, one more. There we go. And that can connect up to there. Perfect. You are going to 115 now. Well, actually, you're going to pick up from 115, which is in the wrong place because I've just made it. If I can find the 115 that I just made. Grab that, put it in the right place. There we go. Right, you're going to pick up from there and you're going to drop off at the flour mill. Not somewhere I've been very often. I've obviously been there once because we do have a flour mill here. So I must have been there because I made the point. It says pig food, but I don't think that matters. That needs to be on infinity though. Right, let's just press that button, see where it goes. This chap. Just get him out of the way, basically. We haven't used this before. Pipe doesn't stick out very far, does it? Anyway, will it be easy to unload? Yeah, that would be fine. Never used this auger before, so it's a bit of a trial and run thing. Just going to park this up over here. That will be fine. So what are we missing? A couple of combine harvesters would help. Let's get. Oh my God! Now this is why it reset. Obviously, this is why it reset. It must have catapulted off the map. Why? I think that's time to end the stream. Obviously, I've got to go out and come back in. And looking at the time, I'm not gonna do that now. But I am going to hop in here. I'm going to hop in here and drive in myself. See if anything goes wrong. But that is a Judith Montana glitch. It's gotta be. Right, we've made it in that far. We've made it that far. We've got the trigger to unload. We are unloading. Okay. Yeah, it must have blasted itself off the map or something and ended up reset back at the shop. Anyway, let's just hit go now, see what it does. We might get a bit of entertainment here if it does that again. Maybe it didn't like running into the cow. Don't know. Looks good so far. Not hitting the roof. What could it be? Oh, looks good from here. Must be a one-off thing. How weird was that? Okay. Right. He hasn't gone far enough forward, has he? I think we can afford to move that maybe to there. And we can readjust by moving the Arga anyway. Okay, we're looking to end the stream. I will look for someone to raid, as usual. So don't disappear. And hopefully I'll see you on the dark side. Oh, and if you haven't hit the like button, please do so. That would be very much appreciated. It's absolutely painless, and apparently it helps rather a lot. But more importantly than all of that, stay safe, everyone. Cheerio. And I am going to turn the mic off, but continue playing until I find a raid.